Oh, hello and good morning, everybody. How's it going today? Sharing. Congrats on first. Or the 85th time. Holy hell. Thank you, how's it going? Indeed, Aline! Although we probably won't be hearing that for a little while today. As, like I said yesterday, I wanted to focus a little bit on Act 1 today because this seems to be like, I don't want to say necessarily a major pain point for me, but there's definitely a lot of time on the table there that I want to try and, you know, hammer down on a little bit today so we can have like a smoother transition into the full game run. So, yeah, lots of Act 1 coming our way today. How that goes. Not it's gonna be too painful, but you never know with this game. You just never know. Ayo, is that a Nixie in my chat that I see? Hello, buddy. How's it going? How's it going? Fake Nick. Yeah, exactly. It's not a Mick. It's a Nick. Yeah. God. Yeah, sorry for the hold up, by the way. Like, as soon as I hit the start stream button, I'll get hit by a hard sneeze attack that lasted for a while. I think my eye is still a little bit red and tearing up from it. It was extreme, like holy hell. I think that's how much you're thinking of me. Yes. But yeah, I guess I have my notes ready. So gonna do that. You had a teacher that was called Nick with just a C, no K. Why? Me, the real Nick Ski. Yeah, I get it. I get it. Clever. Clever. Alright, let's see. So this is what we did yesterday, so I guess we can just go ahead and save over this. Blunk. Oh god. Now this needs up actually. My eye is starting to tear up because of it. Ah. I'm not allergic. The heck is this? You know, when in your nose you can already feel the sneeze coming, but it's not really coming out. But then your eye is just starting to fucking water. Ah. Like playing this game is really hard if you can't properly see. Let me tell you. So give me a second here. Sorry. Ah. Well, sure, maybe you should hydrate more. Cheers. Did I get something from Tally? Nick? Nick. I did not. For real, she told me that you and Jay actually got me something, and she has it. She just hasn't been able to give it to me yet because, you know, she arrived very early this morning, like I think like 2 a.m. or some shit like that, maybe even a bit later. So we when we got home, we just immediately fell into bed, and after that, you know, we just woke up, had breakfast, and then we both went to do our things. We haven't had really the time. She hasn't even unpacked her little carry-on yet. Like all the clothes and whatnot are still in there, so I guess we'll do that this afternoon or in the evening or something. Yeah. I'm a patient man. I can take it. But yeah, sorry, I can't be too enthusiastic or whatever about it yet because I don't know what it is. I just have to look forward to it. Yeah. So patient is also a gift in and of itself, right? Oh, it actually already erased that. Yeah, okay, that's interesting. But anyway, we're going to be playing on patch 56442. This is going to be played on expert, and we're just going to do Act 1 over and over and over and over and over again. Anyway, here we go. 3, 2, 1. Budding. So yeah, ideally, we should get a time that is around the 50-minute mark. Somewhere like that.
Alright, let's go.
Yeah, like 51, 52.
Are you
Perfectly
ready to
fine
see
and
her?
acceptable, I would say.
Been ready.
We just have to go see how it goes.
I set up these grapple shortcuts. Nice, huh? Don't tell your sister though. I sort of borrowed.
Like, I won't go
hooks
for
from the
specific
expedition.
Act 1
Come on, good
strats.
stuff. Speed up a bit.
That
Sophie will
could
have
speed
already
this up
marched by
even
the
more,
time
simply
you've arrived.
because I do want to take this as an opportunity to
Can't believe
learn,
Sophie already turned
or
33.
yeah, to learn transitioning
She's so
into a
much
full
younger
game
than
run.
me.
Thanks.
She's
And I think
popular.
if I would go
I'm
for
sure
Act
she
1
already has
specifics,
a
it would
necklace
just
full
mess
of
with me too
flowers.
much.
Hmm. What?
You look
Yeah.
I know what you.
No.
Come on. And
All right.
yes.
Oh, why are you still in the hospital, man? Hope everything's going well. Okay, let's see if I can actually beat my elf for once. Okay, that's cool.
This was weak.
Oh, I guess yes
Your
and no.
Lumina converter works better than your jewelry.
I don't think that's really worth it, is it? Okay, so I can beat her,
You won.
but obviously that wasn't really great. I didn't need to use
Why people like
Lumiere
to
Assault there,
celebrate
like,
the
at
bomb
all.
is still a mystery to me, but
I actually thought it would
oh
deal
well,
more
red and white
damage.
tree.
Gonna be
Always
perfectly
found it
honest here.
beautiful. I don't really understand. You and Sophie broke up so
But yeah, I think the trick
clearly you never
is
got
really
over
just to get the
her.
parries because they deal so much more
Had to
damage.
wait until today to say something.
But if I had
late,
parried
isn't
that
it?
3-hit attack there, the fight would have ended where I used Lumiere Assault, but I could have just used base attack. So obviously we lost a bit of time there. At least it's not as hard as I thought it would be, honestly.
I'm fine. I'm fine. I've lived 33 good years. Look around. We've had our whole lives to prepare. We're all fine. Mostly.
I'm not fine.
You will be.
I was a little bit unsure about the line that you were supposed to follow there. Like, I think I really have to go ahead and watch Beaded's movement.
Oh, Luna's playing. You two would make a cute couple. Sometimes I feel sorry for her.
Who? The Paintress?
Look at her. She looks sad. Maybe she's a prisoner too. Stuck in the same... I've always loved the harbor.
Punked a lot. But then again, yeah, it's the first run of the day, so not too worried about anything so far. I mean, obviously this will be a PB
Apprentices.
because it's the first run I'm doing with this category, so to speak.
We got something for you.
But it doesn't will be a good one.
For your field, they'll oh,
I shall.
and never.
I can do that.
I promise.
Andrea,
I'll use
I should check on Maya. She's probably alone, as usual. I knew it.
Please.
Yeah. Look, I know the rest of us. You don't need to.
1 year out.
I know.
If any.
So,
No, I don't.
Emma.
Lumia. Besides.
I think my nose is finally starting to calm down.
All right.
Oh, ma.
You're this time.
Our beloved.
Don't get.
My darling sister has arrived. She'll kill me if I don't say goodbye.
Actually, I'm gonna take a little bit more of a time loss here because I wanted to check something. Where is it?
The chief. What?
This is to.
I've heard you.
You and I.
Should put that.
There are.
M.
We're never.
Just me.
We're. She would. You mean the.
Just suggest.
I do. Anyway.
Yeah, that was a pretty terrible prologue, all in all. But 20 seconds or so. Faster. A retry number 2? What? God damn. The hospital Wi-Fi really sucks. Yo, Zero, how's it going? How did your killing of the party workout go? I would have loved to help with that, but you literally posted it while I was asleep, so I'm not quite sure how it went. But new things were cooking up. Still sucks? Okay, gotcha. Wait, what are you rerouting now? I thought it was only the HP threshold setups. At least part of it. So if I understand you correctly, you wanted to do that so we don't have to go to the Chevaliers and get killed off in Tainted Lumiere? Did I get the gist of that correct? Honestly, I'm not sure if this persistent center dot helps. Like, I was hoping it would help with, you know, me running. Or, you know, going in straight lines and whatnot, but... Bit weird because you're walking to the left of it. You're not walking towards the dot, you are walking alongside it. So, where you're actually headed is quite a bit to the left of it. And I guess it can help with some lineups, but it's like really weird to aim it towards where you want to go, if that makes sense? How do they kill each other off, though?
Ice.
Of course you don't get the good. The day I learned to parry that move is the day I will get world record. Plus heals for 40%. What is perfect recovery? Ah. Honestly, I didn't even know he had that.
Well,
Like, it's a move that I never came across during my time playing this game. Because I thought it was kind of useless. Ah. No wonder I never picked that up. That didn't kill?
Is that a house?
Looks abandoned. Interesting.
Here we are, huh?
Hey, honestly, I don't know what to think about the center dot.
The continent.
It's a bit...
The indigo trees over there. An advantage.
It's pretty shit, but it's good for us here. I mean, you know, he does definitely have the skill points to use it, I guess. Because we really don't pick up a lot in his skill tree. We can get it at a good point, that is, I guess. Oh, come the fuck on, mate. How was that not a parry? Oh, God. Why did I even reset?
Something's disrupting the chroma.
Okay, so if he has inverted affinity, he can literally just kill himself. So I guess you just equip Lancer Arm on him, so he starts at C and then go for it.
Someone came here before and set up these handholds.
Probably
The menuing for it
61.
worth it though?
The climbers expedition.
Let us thank them for that.
I'm trying to think if we even have like an open spot for it anywhere. In his, you know, skill lineup. I mean, I guess we're not using marking shot a lot with him, are we? We can
Flares!
probably put it just over that.
Survivors.
Hurry!
Is a thing at least everything else we use?
An advantage.
No, please don't. Jump on the fucking... There. That was a pretty bad menu, I'm not gonna lie. Ah, fair enough, fair enough.
Let us stay here. Ready to obey.
Well, you gotta attack slowly, mate. So it's really about killing off CL at that point then, huh?
Let me help.
Okay. Not sure how I feel about that because I don't have enough AP on Lunin to do anything.
Let us stay here. Dodge yourself. Brace yourself. Take cover.
for those who come after.
Careful. He's building up
It didn't
fire.
die because Luna didn't have enough AP for that one emulation.
I'm ready.
It's fun. They're also all attacking Luna, Jesus, wastes even more of my time.
Dodge this man.
I mean, it's literally just attacking Gustav all the time, which, you know, isn't technically bad, but it also is. Very weird fight. Very weird fight. Like, the problem was, yes, it was attacking Gustav a lot, but it wasn't really attacking him when it matters, i.e. when I had just applied a mark that I could have consumed with a counterattack from Gustav. Because he attacked Gustav, like single target attack Gustav after the first round where I just had applied powerful, so Mark wasn't up. Then I had
So,
Mark up, but he,
message
you
said
know,
head
cast a
north
spell on both
to
of
the
them.
Weird
And then I had
corals.
another mark up, but I shouldn't consume that mark because I set it up for overcharge.
It's been a long day. We
So-
should make camp.
It really was just the worst of both worlds in a way. Like, what the fuck? Evik is such a troll. Honestly. Yeah, you want the mark to stay up because once you use the second marking shot on the third turn, right? Because the turn order basically goes, what Gustav does is powerful, marking shot, marking shot. And you want to keep the second mark on Evik so that you get the, because, you know, a mark increases your damage by 50%. And you want to have that mark up when you use overcharge, like a fully charged overcharge with him. Because if that overcharge crits, you know, and the mark is up, it just kills Evik outright. If he is at like roughly 50% health. It's a coin flip, but, you know, it saves quite a bit of time if it happens. But yeah, basically once you apply that second
Well, that will
mark,
help.
the marking shot, you don't want to attack with Luna, and you also
Wait.
don't want to counter attack to consume it on that.
Looks like a different species.
Because otherwise, even if you
Doesn't
do
matter.
crit,
Between
it won't
us and
kill.
Diane.
With the overcharge, that is. Not bad. Ah, right. Oh, but that was poo. And that, ladies and gentlemen, is why you shoot the mines first. Even though I hate it. I really do not like shooting the mines first. Yeah, funny how that works out, isn't it? Oh, by the way, Hanky, what did you think of the game? Give me your thoughts. Like, I watched you play part of it, but I didn't watch all of it. Because sadly, last week I was busy with other stuff.
Over there. A hut.
Slow down.
Cannot complain.
know
Four,
what's inside yet.
4 out of 5. What? SMA chunky. How dare you give this more than a 2.5? I mean, look at this rubbish. Who builds a house like this? The decadence? So much gold? Fair enough. Always gotta leave room for improvement, right?
How did you find me?
Nothing is ever perfect
There
in the
was
mind of a
message
German.
at the indigo tree.
Do you know who left it?
A message?
At this point we just equip the Pictos on her, right? Yes, we do. No, not cleansing tint. Oh god. What have I done? One of these days I will have a good menu, but it is obviously not this day. Like honestly, the menuing right now just sucks monkey dicks.
Maybe. Again. Alright, alright. But this time I have backup.
Oh, you're learning the song? Ooh. Well, that's exciting.
A storm is coming.
From fire. That was you if
I mean, like every scene with either Eski or Monaco in it is just gold. Absolutely no doubts about that.
ready to parry. I'm ready.
Wait, the game says that the keyboard and mouse controls are bad? Huh?
I'm ready. On me.
I mean, I guess they developed it with a controller in mind, but huh?
These dead Nevrons.
Fair enough.
Who could have done this?
Guess.
So you didn't just stay in your mansion. Guess we found 68's boat.
There's a path through the boat.
That anchor doesn't look man-made.
But I mean, just because it suggests a controller doesn't mean that it says that the keyboard and mouse controls are bad, does it? Okay, I gotta admit though that center dot makes lining up that jump quite a bit easier. Because you don't have to rely on, you know, getting into aiming mode for a second there.
Said something.
Nice. By the way, did you like beeline for the ending in Act 3 or did you do some side stuff first?
It's forging something. So they have intelligence.
Nah. I think I jumped too early there lately.
An
Like the
advantage.
climb of shame. Hey Geek, how's it going? You well?
Lune, watch out.
Yeah.
Strike.
For a moment there, I confused myself and was thinking that I was pressing the flee button with Lumi. I was like, wait, what? Ah.
Great.
So many. I don't like this. Merde. This one is gigantic.
Avoid those at all costs.
That was a pretty good menu. The fastest, but pretty good. Which ending did you go for? Ah, yeah, Versus is the better ending, I feel like. I guess my Yelts has its own charm, but yeah. I feel like Versus is the more complete ending, if that makes sense. Scritch. Oh, there they are, little H. Yeah, exactly. It actually gives you clue to some things, you know, because you actually break the cycle.
For those who come up.
Whereas with my yell, yeah, you kind of stay in your sweet little lie. Metaphorically speaking. Oh, that was a pretty solid go blue. That's all. 143. But thank you for the good luck, geek. Much appreciated. Leveling area. I would actually say if you are just starting out, probably talk to your teammates. Like they will give you further side quests.
I hope we can trust him.
And areas to explore, and definitely do my yells next. That's a pretty big area that levels you up a bit. At least I think that's what I did, if I remember correctly.
Tell you anything more about
But yeah, it's a little bit hard to find out where you are supposed to go in Act 3, like where to start, because there's so many different options that you have now.
We'll just have to think like Gestrels.
With SK being able to fly and whatnot. But I think the Reacher is like a good starting point, if I remember correctly. Yeah, like, the fight against Golgra is, ooh. Like, it's doable, but because you are limited to 2 characters, she can be a lot. Oh yeah, Frozen Heart is also a good shout. Frozen Heart is a good shout. Yeah, I think I would go to Frozen Heart or the Reacher. No, but you don't have to do anything. Ooh. But still counted as a parry, huh? Interesting. I mean, I'll take it. But I thought it was way too early at that one. Yep. Suck up a garbage.
These things are fascinating.
How do they even stand?
Sorry, Sakagabage. You wanna pronounce it French?
This place is confusing.
They built it to make
Wait, what
their
is
village
trash
harder
in
to find.
French? Gonna YOLO this shit. Poubelle. Saka poubelle. It doesn't quite have the same ring to it, does it? Oh yeah. Just complaining.
Gustav, don't die!
I mean, it's not bad that he attacked Gustav per se.
Feel the burn.
Do would like an attack on Luna though.
Finesse and grace.
Oh, come on, double Gustav? You literally never ever attack Gustav from me, you stupid pile of shit. Somehow made those shots count. Never mind.
Take him down.
Ah, no crit.
Danger!
Get ready.
Oh, there's the crit.
A storm is
For those who come after.
Time to hit big.
Take him down.
Done.
Oh, come on, you stupid piece of shit.
Okay.
He's still alive. I guess that was because of the yeah, double attack on Gustav, because Gustav deals the lowest damage here on the counter attacks because he's using an ice weapon, whereas both Lune and Mael have fire weapon, so that's bullshit. Stop attacking Gustav, guys. Just stop. Jesus. Okay, so apparently we are supposed to put might into Mael here. Everything? Huh?
It's really a village of Jestrels.
They seem better at.
Donna's garbage anyway. How much strength, how much might did she get? 15 up to 29. Then that is just 3.
Surviving than humans.
Oh.
I guess intelligence is not a prerequisite for survival on the continent.
Like I said, it's just to make the
Probably the
tournament a bit more
It-
consistent. More damage.
There is so.
We need to get.
Others have. Oh wait, you know him.
Sacca merde. Wait, it's an actual insult. Yeah. I mean, you say piece of shit in English as well, so I don't see why, sack of shit would be any different, honestly. Also, hey there, Shandy, how's it going?
Biggest one.
Doing good. No, Dodger gets replaced by critical amount. My god. Don't look at this menuing. Atrocious. Also, second. For some reason this keeps happening. And bum, 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 bum. Might be 4 Sacca Patate. Ooh, how's that working out?
Okay. Finesse.
It should be enough to kill. Ass, but it works. What is it on the camera movements? Oh, you do know you can turn that off, right? Like in the fights, that is. You can have like a fixed camera angle during the fights if you want to. Definitely takes some getting used to, but the option is there.
Ready to parry. Alright, Medallion or bust. Good start. Let's spill some ink. Let's start.
I can perfect dodge it by now, but I'm just not trusting my parry timing. I just don't.
Thank you.
Yeah, that's true. If you have like the static camera, it yeah, definitely feels a lot less cinematic, if that makes sense. Oh, when you were exploring the overworld. Oh, that's interesting. Fair enough. Yeah, I think at one point I turned the static camera in the fights on for Paintress, because I just couldn't get used to when she uses the meteors. Didn't really help them. Didn't really help. Sakavomi. Oh, what is that? No. It was not a good evac. Like, it was passable.
Yeah. We can debrief along the way.
Like,
Head east to FK's
funnily
nest.
enough, evac did the right things, but in the wrong order. Like, evac was hard homing in on Gustav, so much so that Lune was AP starved. Which was a first. But it also meant I wasn't able to kill it even with the overcharge crit. Because Looney was not able to contribute as much damage. Which, yeah. No, wait. Oh my god, you could get so much might. No, wait, he's getting agility. What am I doing? I won't ever... No, wait, never mind. Ah, this is the fucked up Luna menu. Hate this one. Like using a second airplane. Ah! Sucker for me. Okay, I get it. I get it. You know what? I think that is what we all need when the runs go bad. See, everybody, this is how you teach people a language.
Said to feed on light.
Are
You
okay,
make a
Maya?
game with a set language in it
Getting a bit of
and make it so interesting that people actually want to try and you know, speak the language,
feels a little.
I don't know. Yeah.
even if it is just to be funny. I wasn't supposed to. I hate how even when the circle is full, you know, when you skip something, you still have to hold down the button for like, I don't know, half a second longer or so. So that it actually confirms that yes,
The
you
more
actually do want to skip
information
it.
we get, the more questions I have.
You okay, Sia?
Yeah.
Vicron
Excuse.
Paintress.
Surprising.
I can see that.
Turn up!
Stop, huh?
Precise strike!
Okay,
All the
take it, but no. Scram!
But because I actually defeated Mayel in the prologue, I don't have to take the backup things, I think.
Francois and Esquier are very different from Gestrels and Nevrons.
You think the Paintress
What is the
created them
fucking...
too?
Oh my god, it's all the way
If
over
not,
here.
who else?
Maybe they came from another world.
Honestly, it feels weird going back this way.
surprised to find you here.
I hope we can trust him.
Well, at least we can upgrade our pictos.
Yeah, getting stuck with SK is actually pretty common and surprisingly easy. Sucks.
Take him down.
Oh, cool. Oh, that is just shit now. Oh, wait, I was supposed to kill the Demineer first. Fuck. Yeah, okay. My bad. I was a stupid puppy.
Finesse and grace.
Yeah, there we go. No, not Spark. Oh, she does that because she's not a...
On fire. Okay. Not giving up.
Oh, right, because I'm on some... God. Okay, don't be stupid. Shoot the Demineer first.
I hope we can trust him.
Fucking Christ. That was just painful. That was just... I don't know how painful it was to watch it, but it was really painful to do it. That was just like a complete package, hold on, of brain farts. Oh. Hope she can kill without the marking shot. Can you fucking die? Nope, it doesn't kill without the marking shot. God. Yeah, whatever. Well, what do we learn from this experience? This fight is actually kind of complicated. I mean, at least he keeps smashing the ground or some shit. I don't know. Holy fuck. Okay, so if you don't hit the stuff that you need, then you kill the fucking Lancer. Wait, does the Lancer actually take more damage if you shoot its head, even once you've just depleted its weak spot? Because I've just been going for body shots. I haven't specifically targeted his head. Yo, Ramza! How's it going, buddy? Thanks for stopping by. Okay. Then I guess I was just really unlucky with her damage? Because I don't think I actually missed a shot. But yeah, honestly, I wasn't aware that that fight was actually this tight.
We can use that.
I thought it would be a bit more forgiving. I'm unsure, but does Wildfire use up all of Lune's AP, or does she have one more? I think it uses up all of them, right? Because you just have 4 to use with her.
An advantage.
Yeah, nah, fuck. Yeah, I was thinking maybe we have a little bit of wiggle room with Lune to get like one more shot in on the Lancelier. It's not.
A shrine to the Paintress.
The Paintress destroyed.
Although I wonder, would it be better to shoot the weak spot with my yell instead?
Minded turn to whatever they can to explain the unknown.
When you're at the mercy of a power you don't understand.
I actually didn't pay close enough attention if the Gustav's or Mayel's shot deal more normal damage, because Gustav is sitting a weakness because he has an ice weapon. But then of course, you know, Mayel has Verturo stance, so probably deals more damage with her shots anyway.
What have we here?
Looks like a farm.
Like old times, eh?
Why did you roll, you idiot? Yeah, we are already like at the threshold where I would like to end Act 1. And again, we definitely had a few snacks along the way, so... It be what it be?
Lovely.
Fury is over there. Ooh, but I sense something scary.
Ciel gets... Oh, commented first strike, she gets first strike and energizing start. And also good dodger, she gets energy and dodger, and you of this and that.
Ready to go. Take your shot. Hurts. Your turn to shine.
Okay. Yeah, so we need to cut this by about 6 or 7 minutes until I'm satisfied.
Looks like it.
Is this it?
Yeah, I mean, yeah, we lost a bit of time on the prologue already. We lost time on Evig. Then we lost time
Ready to sail?
on the way to Landmaster for sure.
Just jump, mes amis. It's not that high.
Like I think like a 45, 54 minutes, not 45, 54. Should be easily achievable. And to get even lower, we will have to start pushing it like hard. Okay, let's see here. I really want to clean up my notes, make this more readable. It's just very often just a list, and put this in a table instead so it pops out more. But the old... Now, give me a second. I'm just having a look at my notes here. I was like, what can I do? Oh god, excuse me. Alright, Anki. Thank you for stopping by. Have fun at work. I'll see you later. And at the moment, I'm just trying to condense my notes. So I don't have to scroll as much. Second here. Okay. That should work. Really? Alright. First run down. One, two. What was the IGT for this anyway? 48:11. Yeah, see, that is the time that I want to have. That's the time I want to have on that. Alright. Y'all ready? You all ready for another run? Expert 5, 6, 4, 4, 2, 3, 2, 1, go. I wonder how long it will take me to not suck at my yell. Sounds wrong.
All right, let's go. I'll accompany you there. Are you ready to see her again?
Yeah. Been ready.
I set up these grapple shortcuts. Nice, huh? Don't tell your sister, though. I sort of borrowed the hooks from the expedition. Come on, good stuff. Speed up a bit. Sophie will have already gamaged by the time you've arrived.
My head.
Can't believe Sophie already turned 33. She looks so much younger than you.
Thanks.
She's popular. I'm sure she already has a necklace full of flowers.
What?
You look 10.
Yeah.
I know what you mean. Come on.
All right.
Yes.
This was weak.
Bonk. Ah, too early.
Hope your Lumina converter works better than your dueling. You won, all right. I saw.
Yeah.
Oh, the plaza is lively.
Honestly, she isn't that bad to parry, as I thought for the longest time. It's just the 3-hit combo, like the first 2 hits, get me a bit timing-wise.
Don't really understand. You and Sophie broke up so long ago, but clearly you never got over her. Why'd you wait until today to say something?
I wonder if that overcharge in the middle is actually necessary. How much damage do you deal with a normal attack at that point? I mean, it might be necessary, that is. But it also takes a while to execute.
I can't imagine what you're going through.
I'm fine.
Hmm.
I'm fine. I've lived 33 good years. Look around. We've had our whole lives to prepare. We're all fine. Mostly.
I'm not fine.
You will be.
God damn it. Geometry everywhere. Oh, by the way, I didn't restart my game, so the enemies won't be jumping down, will they?
You two would make a cute couple. Sometimes
What about
I
that?
feel sorry for her.
Who? The Paintress?
Look at her. She looks sad. Maybe she's a prisoner too. Stuck in the same... I've always loved the harbor.
GG, everybody, or as the people in this game say, get gommaged.
Let's at least check on Mael and my apprentices.
Gustav, we got something for you.
For your fear,
Oh,
I shall.
and never.
I can do.
I promise.
Andrea,
I'll use.
I should check on Mael. She's probably alone,
Eh.
as usual. I knew it.
Please.
Yeah. Look, I know the rest of us. You don't need to.
1 year out.
I know you.
If anyone.
So,
No, I don't.
Emma.
Lumia. Besides,
Right.
should.
Doubly lucky.
All right.
Old man.
You're this time. Ah,
Our beloved.
don't get too.
My darling sister has arrived. She'll kill me if I don't say goodbye. The chief. What?
This is the.
I've heard.
You and I.
You should put that in.
There are.
M.
We're never.
You're
Just.
me.
We're. She. You mean the.
Just suggest.
I do. Anyway.
Sure. Come on, dude. How dare he attack me slowly?
Eyes shut. Take cover.
Oh, this would have actually been a pairing. Okay. Cool. Get fucked, dude. Get out of my life. Still not trusting myself on the parry. Oh, that attack. Okay, so if the whole caching thing is correct, then the Lancer shouldn't jump down this time. It is.
Is that a
Ah.
house?
Looks
Come on, Luna.
abandoned.
Oh, come on, I had it. No, the rock was in the way. Oh! Oh my god. Why is this so complicated for me all of a sudden? Like, it's really not a hard jump.
Get ready.
Well, that will help.
Here we are, huh?
Yeah. The continent. The indigo trees over there. An advantage.
Oh, come on.
Ready to evade.
Get ready.
Chroma is flowing.
Not quite sure why that didn't kill, honestly.
These blue trees.
It didn't miss a
Something's
shot, did I?
disrupting the chroma around here. Be careful. Someone came here before and set up these handholds.
Probably Expedition 69. The Climbers Expedition.
Let us thank them for that. Flares!
Survivors!
Hurry!
This will be useful.
Ready to evade.
Alright, Ivik, buddy, hey, how's it going?
Feel the burn.
Let me help.
Brace yourself.
Get ready. Get ready.
A storm has come.
Attack Gustav, please.
I'm ready.
Works.
Feel the burn.
Take him down.
Take cover. Let the ink flow.
For those who come after.
Careful. He's building
Okay.
up Aeshmah. Take cover.
Sadness.
Hunde, watch out!
So much potential. Feel the burn.
Shots really don't do anything there, do they?
Dodge Kasam. I'll do it. Feel the burn.
Take him down.
I think he's already over the threshold, he just has to go through the motions here. Because the burn pushed him. Yeah, he didn't even take any damage now. Oh, well. Yeah, that is just how much time you can save or lose on a 2-day week. Kind of bullshit.
Paintress must fall!
Oh, well, it is what it is. Yo, sudden diff, how's it going? How's it going? Just got a sub 15 run, let's go! Nice.
So,
Love to
message
see a sub
said head
215.
north to the weird corals.
Yeah, I probably will go for one as well, once I have solidified my Act 1 a bit more.
been-
I think there's still a lot of time saved for me in there. Oh. Getting that time down. I was like, wait, where am I going? I'm going the right way. And I got stuck on shitting geometry? Fucking Christ.
Nice.
Wait. Evron. Looks like a different species.
Doesn't matter. They're between us and Mael.
Those mines. Be careful.
Check it out. The light teacher to go ahead and kill this guy now. I think aiming on the controller is really not that easy. Then I can also suck at aiming with the controller, so...
Over there. A hut.
Slow down. We don't know what's inside yet.
Yeah, I can definitely see why you would do that, but playing on consoles, I don't really have the option to do that. I'm just SOL on it. no worry. No worries. It's not necessarily obvious, you know, what you are running the game on. People don't tell you, or you don't see it in the options. Because by just looking at the game, you can't tell if I'm running this on PC or console. Can you now?
Do you know who left it?
A message?
Boom, 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 boom. Boom.
Maybe. Again. All right. But this time I have backup.
Feel the burn.
Take him down.
A storm is coming.
That was. If.
Oh look, I saved 11 seconds. Now I am exactly on par with the previous run. What the hell? Pretty awesome, actually. Like, I saved exactly enough time to be tied. And the question is, am I so good this run, or was I so bad last run? I immediately lose the time because I was contemplating too long what I was supposed to do here. I wanted to use Rain of Fire and was like, wait, I don't have Rain of Fire and I wouldn't even have the AP. What am I doing? As we all know, since Sekiro, hesitation is defeat, so whoopsies.
These dead Nevrons. Who could have done this?
Guess.
So you didn't just...
I mean, if you see the controller overlay with a PlayStation controller, it's also pretty certain that it's a PC run, because you can't have that controller input thing if you're actually playing on a console. At least to my knowledge. Oh, come on. Hell. Ow. Oh, hello. What the fuck are you doing here, my boy? Well, this is just absolute ass now. Oh my god. What's going on, man? Oh my... I hate it here. There we go. That wasn't so hard, was it? Jesus. Yeah, I'm definitely losing time here now. Got that first try last time. I've never seen that guy chase me this far. I wonder if you should just, you know, take the precaution, just shoot him whenever you pass him by so he doesn't follow you in there. But then again, maybe you should just not suck at that jump. And that would also be easier. Because if we get it first try, it shouldn't even be an issue.
It's
Yeah.
forging something. So
Spitting
they
out
have
some facts here.
intelligence.
I've seen people do some weird corner jumping there to get like a boost that pushes you over the ledge, but apparently I have no idea how to properly trigger that. Well, Hanky, you shut your goddamn mouth.
Storm is coming. A storm is coming.
Precise. Strike.
An advantage.
So many. I don't like this. Merde. This one is gigantic.
Avoid those at all costs.
I'm starting to learn what to do in that menu.
Gustav, don't die!
A storm is coming.
Let me help.
Oh, Luna's actually good. Damage?
Gustav, don't die!
Oh, is it Mael? Would have been better, but...
A storm is coming.
Take them down.
Nice secret.
Harry!
For those who come after.
Henrik! From fire! Shut.
Right. Time loss was literally just me messing up that for, well, 40 seconds or so, I suppose. It's a pretty good song. Yep. Definitely is a pretty good.
Surprised to find you here.
I hope we can trust him.
Well, at least we can upgrade our Pictos.
Did Noko tell you anything more about the village, other than red trees everywhere?
Noko's not great with specifics.
We'll just have to think like gestures.
That would be pretty amazing, though, not gonna lie. You know, just get the exact same time as last run by going up and under by the exact same amount on differing splits. Another clunky combo.
Feel the burn.
Oops.
Danger.
Don't think I need the
Feel the burn.
damage. Just to make sure.
Precise strike.
No, I think you need the damage. Yeah, I need the damage, never mind. I'm stupid. I feel like we had this discussion last time already. You do need the counter damage. Just keep forgetting about it. Yeah. I should really change my notes on that. Look, Zero. Look. Look. Third time's the charm, right?
These things are fascinating.
How do they even stand?
Even if this might have been the third time already. See, this is exactly why I'm just doing Act 1 runs today.
This place is
Or
confusing.
for now.
They built it to make their village harder
So I
to find.
learn from those mistakes. Also, I think you said to pump might into Mael here. I guess let's try that out. Bum, ba, bum, bum, ba, bum. I mean, it's nice that you attack Lune, but also me.
Feel the burn.
I'm ready. Parry it.
Did I go Lune? Fucking crap. Oh, I guess at least I'm getting better at that.
Take him down.
A precise strike.
Call her no crit Mael.
Get ready.
Danger.
Why would Gustav get the counter, man? Why did you have to attack him last? Stupid piece of shit.
Let the ink flow.
For those who come after. Take him down.
guess I lost a little bit of time there still because I did, use the flag to increase my health strength here instead of later. But I'm not even sure if it was really needed. Because the problem with doing that there is that you need to use the flag and gestural village anyway to learn her skills. Yeah, I'm not sure. I mean, I guess depending on who Ultimate Sakapatate targets
really
can save you.
They seem better.
Mael can do a little bit more damage.
Better at surviving than humans.
I guess intelligence is not a prerequisite for survival on the continent. Now to find the chief's house. Probably.
There's
We need to.
Also, robust Sakapatate stinks.
a whitehead. You know it. So es
Why? We all
the strain. Lead the way.
believe the biggest one. Let's dance.
Also, I hate seeing Mael at just not 50% health. So like 53 or something.
On me. Flames rain. Let's spill some.
Right? Also, I think I was wrong. Her using Rush actually does something because she basically gets a double turn.
The part
very as
Thank you.
Just
Doesn't shame.
thanks.
Yo, my trio. How's it going? I don't think she does. But honestly, I still think Rush is a time loss on our side. Because yeah, sure, she burns once more, but we would get in more damage if she would just attack, or if we could attack. So I still don't think that her using Rush is a good thing.
Better?
Yeah.
We can debrief along the way. Let's head east to Eskier's nest.
I mean, I might be wrong, but... Yeah, Hanky, I didn't know that, and I lost the fight against Yal and I just moved on with my life. And then I only got Medallium at like the very end. So for the longest time, my Yal was shit.
Interesting.
I mean, I guess... Yeah, I guess
Eskier is
if
said to
you,
feed on light.
you crit on the counter or something,
I don't know.
she might just die from it,
Getting a
and then it
bit
would be like
Deja
better.
vu again.
But yeah, then we're relying on crit luck
Feels
again.
a little
Which means you would probably optimally want to set up critical moment range on my Yell beforehand. It's like, eh. And yes, you also would need... you would at least need one parry, I think, to be able to use Rain of Fire on your first turn, which means Ciel would have to start with Sealed Fate or Marking Card, so you
The more
can
information we get,
parry at
the
least
more
one hit
questions I
of it,
have.
and then dodge the rest.
You okay, Sia?
So if she starts with Twilight Slash, she would be just a bit out of... I mean, if you could put Dodger, I guess, on Mayel if you have the space. But nah.
Mayel, look out!
What can I say? They knew what they were doing with the weapon.
Okay,
all the
take it. But no.
But-
Scram!
Francois and Eskier are very different from Jestrels and Nevrons.
You think the Paintress created them too?
If not, who else?
Maybe they came from another world.
Okay, that grapple is further back than I thought it would be. Eh. Well, you know, they knew what they were doing with Medallum, weren't they?
Surprised to find you here.
I mean, if anything, it kind of shows like
At least we can upgrade our
how
kit
quote unquote badly balanced at least Mayel's weapons are. That Medallum just literally overshadows everything else you can get for her. For a long while at least. I mean, that might be something that is like close-ish to its usability like way later in the game, but you know, definitely not anywhere near close where we are. Okay, let's not suck at this fight for once, shall we? Oh no, I missed a shot. Okay, so you can miss one shot and it's fine. Guess I just really fucked this up last time, huh?
This will be useful.
Really fucked that up.
Here we go.
Honestly, I don't think I would start with the any percent because like all the glitches and skips and out of bounds and whatnot they do there are like pretty hard to learn. But if you were to learn any percent, definitely go for a story difficulty and not expert. Because in my opinion, if you do like any percent and expert, that's like the worst of both worlds. Because not only do you have to do the all the hard skips and glitches and whatnot, but you're also severely underleveled for most of the end game bosses, which drag out the fights like by a lot. And it's not even really fast anymore. Like, yeah, sure, yeah. With the skips and whatnot, you can skip all of Siren. Like, you literally go from the entrance to the boss. But that comes at the cost of like an 8-minute fight against Mask Keeper and a 12-minute fight or so against Paintress. So you skip all the walking, but the fights just take forever. I mean, I think like any percent expert is probably really like the category for the chats. Because by God, I think it's probably the hottest category that we have at the moment.
A shrine to the Paintress.
The Paintress destroyed our world. And someone built her a shrine.
The weak-minded turn to whatever they can to explain.
Yeah, exactly.
the unknown.
Story any percent or expert restricted is probably good starting points.
You might try anything.
And from there on you can branch out into either, you know, any percent or story, depending on what you like more. But the expert any percent is just a ball ache.
Yeah.
Like, by the god. I mean, you can also do what I'm just doing right now and just, you know, run Act 1.
Like old times.
Just, you know, to get your feet wet and see how you overall like it and just branch out from there. Like, see if you would enjoy doing more of this or not. I mean, it's, you know, category that's roughly an hour long. So it's a bit easier to stomach than, you know, like a 2-hour run or more, depending on how good you are at the game. Get in a bit more repetition and whatnot. Yeah, exactly. I mean, it's really not 3 hours long anymore, but it probably will be when you are starting out. But you can eventually cut it down to closer to 2 hours.
Nice.
Flurry is over there. Ooh, but I sense something scary.
Look out! Careful now. No margin for error. Well. Dodge Cassandra. Brace yourself. I'll do it. Let's push forward.
Let me help.
No margin for error.
Bastard. The worst attack on the one character that can't take it. I hate you, man.
margin for error.
It's not on you.
A storm is coming.
Let's gamble.
Overflowing with energy.
Couldn't have done that the first time around, could you? Good.
Danger! A storm is coming. Your time to shine. Let's push forward. Lightning gods!
Is it?
I mean, it's getting
Really dead.
better, but I'm
Looks like it.
a bit flabbergasted how to do this even faster. I mean, you know, we can save quite a bit of time on Evig, and I'm messed up. Okay, let's actually put this together. How much time did I lose on this? Obviously, I lost like the 40 seconds in Go Blue. I lost... I don't know. Let's say 30 seconds against Evig. That's 70 seconds. And then I don't know, like 2 minutes. Is it 2 minutes again, Lambassador? That I lost, let's say 1.5. That's about 3 minutes, roughly. Let's say I lost 3 minutes over the course of the run, so this could have been a 53 something something. Yeah, I'm playing it like I would go into a full game run, just to help me with everything. I think like roughly a 53-minute run would be possible. Like if I were to do everything like perfectly, you know, 53 minutes. Which obviously I didn't. Seeing by the time. What am I missing? Like what is your guys' time on Act 1? Like on average? Because surely it should be below 55 minutes, right? Even if you do all the prep work. But this is 53. Oh, okay. Yeah, I guess the menuing practice, although I think menuing wasn't that bad this time around. Yeah, the 50-50. Like, damn, man. Ow. Ow. Like, I just can't see that I'm losing like 3 minutes on menuing. That's around like 10 seconds faster, really? Hmm. Okay. Okay, so he can get a low 52. Alright. Like, you know, if a 52 is like optimal, as far as we know so far, I would be happy with a 53 to continue onwards. What was this IGT? IGT, this was a 47.34. Okay. $52.11. Alright, so I would like to get at least a 53. But even then, you know, it's like, why is PC still like 2 minutes or so faster? I wonder if there's like some loading times. You know, just faster loading times if you have a good PC and stuff like that. I mean, it kind of ties in with the, you know, faster cutscenes. Kind of ties in with the loading times, I think, because I don't think you can, like, skip them fast enough if you hold down the button. At least I would think that that is universal across systems. Yeah, that is why I'm so intrigued by this. I mean, I'm perfectly fine with the explanation that Zero is just such a god runner that he leaves us all in the dust. But you'd kind of think, you know, that at least someone running this on console would be a little bit closer by now. But then again, there really aren't that many people running this on console, are there? I mean, there's me, there's Wody, B-Dot is also running on console. And well, I mean, there are a couple others, but they're only doing on story difficulty. hard to gauge. I mean, MASH is also on console, but his was like a 1 hour 20 minutes because he does God knows what else. And there's one Korean runner that also has like a 52 minutes 14 second one. Alright. Well, I mean, if nothing else, it gives us a goal to strive for, right? Like 52 minutes. Well, the console doesn't have load removers, so no, it does not pause. And it will never pause, basically. I mean, yeah, but that doesn't matter because PC also has their RTA time. Like if you were to compare LRT to RTA, I mean, of course, things would be fucked already. Getting Chatillon for CL. Is that the one that you get from the cultists in Stonewave Cliffs? If it is, then yeah, it's not needed. Like, we tried that at one point. Like, I think I picked it up, and it was just not needed. The damage increase doesn't matter. Because you don't really use CL for damage until, well, until you get to the Axons, basically. And at that point, Cielason upgraded is still good enough. Because Lune is your main damage dealer and Ciel is just getting up to par. And then once you have killed Cien, you already get Tisserand, which, you know, blows Chatillon out of the water. Now, it is a good weapon, don't get me wrong, but it's not worth the time investment. Because, you know, even though it's only like one enemy, you know, you have to get to the enemy, you have to kill the enemy, and then you have to get back on track, and it loses, I don't know, 40 seconds to a minute or something? Roughly? And you're just not getting that time back. Yeah, no worries. No worries. Feel free to ask questions. And if you guys are wondering, you know, on the Twitch side who I'm talking to somebody over on YouTube. But I haven't found a way to reliably integrate the YouTube chat side of things into the overlay that I have on the video. So, yeah. Sorry to the YouTube guys that are chatting, but your messages don't pop up. I can still read them. Just the rest of chat can't read them. Or, you know, the Twitch side. So all the Twitch guys are just thinking like I'm completely losing my mind over here, talking to voices in my head. No. I actually have a couple people watching over on YouTube as well. Like, I really have to, because, you know, actually more and more people start watching on YouTube as well, so I really have to go ahead and figure out a way to integrate those messages into the overlay so they also show up, so it doesn't just look like I'm just talking to nobody over here. It just wasn't really needed up until now, because even though people were watching, they weren't really chatting. But I think I really have to start looking into it now, because more and more people actually start to talk over there as well. Yeah, no worries. You're totally fine watching on YouTube, you know. Use the service that you want. But yeah, it's just always funny when somebody, you know, talks on YouTube and then, you know, because most people are watching on Twitch, they don't see those messages. And then I just go off the rails and have a conversation with somebody that they have absolutely no context to. I mean, you can't do it like that. I mean, I also have a bot that technically could do it, I just don't like how it's integrated, so I'm not using that because I'm using something else to actually have the chat overlay in the overlay here. And for some reason that doesn't pull from YouTube, at least as far as I know. Something to look at once I'm done here, I guess, today. Or, you know, in the coming days. Anyhow. Let's do another one, shall we? Alright. Here we go. Plunk, expert. Everything else is in order, and we'll start in 3, 2, 1, go! Pick up the fucking flower.
All right, let's go.
Time loss.
I'll accompany you there.
Or do you want to restart?
Ready to see her again?
Yeah. Been ready.
I set up these grapple shortcuts. Nice, huh? Don't tell your sister though. I sort of borrowed the hooks from the expedition. Come on, Gustav.
Good to have
speed
you.
up a bit.
And
Sophie will have
welcome
already
to the
demolished by
purple
the time
side,
you've arrived.
My head.
I guess.
Can't believe Sophie already turned 33. She looks so much younger than you.
Fun fact, if you don't pick up the flower, Mayel will not
Sure she
allow
already
you
has
to
a necklace
leave
full of flowers.
that little area there.
What?
You look tense.
Yeah.
I know it.
No.
Come on. And yes.
Oh my god, excuse me. Oh.
Ah, this was weak.
Bonk. Oh my god, I parried it! I am a god at this game.
You want? All right. I saw her.
Yeah.
Oh, the plaza is lively.
I am so good at this
Why
game.
people like to celebrate the gommage is
I just
still a
had to
mystery
jump
me,
in
though.
celebration.
Oh, yeah, the red and white tree. I've always found it beautiful. You don't really understand. You and
I'm
Sophie
still not sure if that
so
center
long,
dodge really helps or not.
But clearly you never got over her.
I want to say it helps a
Why'd
little
you
bit.
wait until today to say something? It's a bit late, isn't it?
It doesn't really work like you think it would. Like, you know, it helps you line up some things, but you have to learn that it's actually offset from where you are.
I can't imagine what you're going
Your
through.
character is way more to the
I'm
left
fine.
of it.
I'm fine. I've lived 33 good years.
Makes lining up actually pretty
Look
weird.
around. We've had our whole lives to prepare. We're all
Oh my god.
fine.
What is his movement?
Mostly.
I'm fine.
You will be.
Yeah, that wasn't worth it, was it? Honestly, I'm not sure if any of this movement is really worth it except for the fountain. Like, it barely saves anything.
Oh,
It has the
really?
potential to screw you up more.
You two would make a cute couple.
Alright, Tanky, thank you so
I feel
much.
sorry for her.
Being around.
Who? The Paintress?
Look at her. She looks sad. Maybe she's a
Oh my
prisoner.
god, really?
too. Stuck in
This is the
same
first time I didn't get that
I've
jump.
always loved the harbor.
What's I hate there, ISO? Is it ISO or is it ISO? Because I would say ISO, but then I'm not sure if in English if it's actually gonna be pronounced ISO.
Let's at least check on Mael and my apprentices.
Gustav, we got something for you.
for your fear.
They'll.
Oh,
I shall.
And never.
I can do.
I
promise.
Adrienne?
I'll use.
I should check on Maya. She's probably alone, as usual. I knew I.
Please.
Yeah. Look, I know the rest of us. You don't need to.
1 year.
I know.
If any.
So do
No, I don't.
Emma think.
Lumia. Besides.
Right.
Sure.
Doubly love.
All right.
Old man.
You're this time.
Our beloved.
Don't get too.
My darling sister has arrived. She'll kill me if I don't say goodbye. The chief can't. What?
This is the.
I've heard.
You and
Should put that.
there are.
M.
We're never.
You're so.
Just.
Oh.
Yeah, she-
I mean, if you're German, I'm just gonna go ahead and call it ISO then. Bosh. Wait, I did the fight perfectly, it only saved 1.5 seconds? What? Bullshit? I mean, it did get held up at some of the geometry there, but surely it should still save more time, no? Bit weird. Fighting Maya is not worth it. Well, it's a little bit worth it. Because, oops. You don't have to get out of your way to, pick up the Lumia somewhere else. Well, it might not be worth it in the prologue. It will definitely save you a couple more seconds, later on. It is indeed the YouTube side. The side of the voices, as it's known. That are unheard by the common folk. And only by me. Sounds kind of mysterious if you put it that way, no? Look, that one experience point really is going to be worth it later on in the game, right? Finally, the jump. So glad the dude finally remembered how to jump, man. Happiest day of my life, for real. Well, I don't know if it's a ghost or just the voice in my head. And again, why not both? What are ghosts but, I know, ephemeral acquaintances or whatever. Remnants. Times gone past when you were still chatting on Twitch instead of YouTube.
Is that?
Oh my god, first try.
Looks abandoned.
I'm so good at this game. Phenomenal time save. Also, Zero, was that the Lance Room fight you were talking about, or were you talking about the other one between Esquire's Nest and Gestural Village?
Here we are.
Because that one just now was 23
Yeah.
seconds.
The continent. The indigo trees over there.
The ladder, okay. Hmm.
Interesting.
Aha! Hmm. Also, I hate the fact that you can't immediately free aim when it's actually your turn here. You kind of have to wait until the particles from the second Voluster dissolving have like disappeared, or disappeared-ish, before the game registers your input for the free aim. It's really weird.
Someone came here before and set up these handholds.
Probably Expedition 69. The Climbers Expedition.
Let us thank them for that.
Lune, please leave.
Expedition.
Imagine critting on a parry. Would be me.
Flares!
Survivors!
Hurry!
Nice.
Honestly, I'm starting to wonder if it might be aiming speed. You know, like aiming the free shots with your mouse instead of a controller. If I would have to increase the sensitivity or something. Faster aiming.
Take him down.
Ready to evade. Take cover! Brace yourselves! Let us stain.
I nearly used overcharge there.
Brace yourselves. Roger. I'll do it. Chroma is flowing.
Crit.
For those who come after.
Nope.
Careful. He's building up chroma.
Never lucky.
Doczka sam. Feel the burn. Doczka sam.
Paintress must fall.
I wonder if I had used the overcharge there instead of the marking shot, if that would have already killed or not. And saved me of having to go through another animation against him.
So, the message said head north to the weird corals.
And a door in a hut.
It's been a long day. We should make camp.
The problem is with Evake, you can't just always dodge. You also need the damage from the counters. Because you have to be in a very specific health threshold so that the overcharge can actually kill. And you're not getting to that damage threshold by just dodging his attacks and not countering. Like, optimally, Evake would cast a spell the first turn that goes to Lune twice. And then once we have the marking shot up, for the first time he attacks Gustav and he gets a crit on the counter attack. Because that should get
that will
Evake
help.
low enough that the overcharge crit, if it happens, would definitely kill it.
Everyone. Looks like a different species.
Otherwise it can still be a
Doesn't
little
matter.
bit sketchy.
They're between us and Mael.
Those mines. Be careful.
But yeah, otherwise you are right, like, oh God, come on. Dodging is obviously, you know, faster because you are not watching the counter-attack animation. Sadly, that's not all there is to it.
Over there. A hut.
Slow down. We don't know what's inside yet.
Yeah, I mean, there's a lot of things that go into routing an RPG. There's like a lot of very little things that can have quite a consequence. That you don't really notice, you know, unless you know about them.
How did you find me?
There was a message at the indigo tree.
Do you know who left it?
A message?
Bum, 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 bum. Ah, got the menu map.
Maybe. Again.
The stat allocation is so weird in the beginning.
But this time I have backup.
Brace yourself.
Take them down.
Let us stain them.
That was... If...
Oh no, I lost 0.1 seconds here. How dare?
Okay. Ready to parry.
Good hit.
These dead Nevrons. Who could have done this?
Guess.
So you didn't just stay in your mansion. Guess we found 68's boat.
There's a path through the boat.
That anchor doesn't look man-made.
Okay, I'll take it second try. Not the best, but definitely better than what we had before.
It said something.
It's forging something. So they have intelligence.
Nice. I think I always jump too early there. It's like you really get closer to it. Oh, I forgot to shoot.
Get ready.
Shoot the guy.
Parry it!
Chrome is flowing.
Precise. Strike.
Yeah. Bit of a time loss there. Because we had to go through his attack animation.
Nice.
So many. I don't like this.
Yeah, normally with Mayel, before you use Swift Stride, you shoot his weak spot. And that guarantees he dies from the burn on his turn.
Avoid those at
Op, op.
all costs.
Let me help.
From
Get ready.
Gee. Oh, even with a crit? Oh, oh. Actually, might not be that good after all.
Take him down.
Let's spill some ink. Gustav, don't die.
Oh, guess we'll see. I think I have to shoot the flowers of Luna here.
Let us stay.
At least the blue ones. Yep. Cool. Oh, he didn't do that?
For those who come after.
I thought he was already powered up now.
Hit big. On fire.
That's a problem with
Take him down.
Mayel puts on the counter. Puts on the counter, you put Go Blue like at too low health, so he already summons the flowers. But once you do want her to be attacked, or Lune, doesn't really matter that much, but you don't want Mayel to crit on the counter.
Surprised to find you here.
I hope we can trust him.
Well, at least we can upgrade our Pictos.
Did Noko tell you anything more about the village, other than red trees everywhere?
Noko's not great with specifics.
We'll just have to think like Gestrels then.
Danger! Feel the burn.
Again, huh? Okay. Interesting.
Gustav, don't die!
I remembered. Are you proud of me now?
These things are fascinating.
How do they even stand?
I mean, you do need to parry it when he slams his shield, don't you?
This place is confusing.
They built it to make their village harder to find.
It really depends on the attack he does. I'm not gonna give my Yeld strength here. I don't think it really matters. Yeah. Shield bash is the worst.
Roma is flowing.
Well then. That just happened. Oh my god, it doesn't save anywhere between him and the other guy? Oh god. Oh cool. That's just fantastic.
Fascinating.
How do they even stand? Ugh, this place is confusing.
They built it to make their village harder to find.
Well, I guess I am touching that flag real quick. Oh, that is ass. Like, honestly, I don't even know how I didn't parry that attack, though. Like, literally his easiest attack to parry. Oh, at least he got the attack on Luna now.
Feel the burn.
Let me help.
Let's spill some ink. Parry it!
Yeah, there we go. That's better. No attack will stop, please. Ah, okay. Double Luna, huh?
Storm is coming.
Parry it! Ready to parry.
Oh, nice. Double good stuff.
Take cover.
Oh, and he attacks good stuff. Okay, cool.
Feel the burn.
For those who come after.
So just about the best fight you can have right here, right now against this guy. You just had to die for it once.
Take him down.
Just less than a minute to this guy. Easy. Easy. Easy 1 minute time loss. Yeah? Yeah, I think like upgrading might on my owl there does absolutely nothing.
It's really a village of Gestrels.
They seem better at.
Hey, come on.
Surviving than humans.
Oh.
I guess intelligence is not a prerequisite for survival on the continent. Now to find the chief's house. Probably the biggest. It.
There's
We need to get.
others. A white head. You know him. So
Why? We all.
the straight lead the way.
Next one. Let's spill some ink. Finesse and grace. Finesse and grace. Let's dance.
Not sure why I do the healing there, but don't start with a marking card, please. Thank you. Let's start. Good.
Yeah. Flames. Rain. Okay.
Okay, like, if you get the crit on the first counter, yeah, okay, she just fucking dies to it. Fair enough.
The bot.
Thank you.
Just.
Thanks.
I see. But I got lucky and get that crit. How bad can that be? Right?
Feeling better?
Yeah.
We can debrief along the way. Let's head east to Eskier's nest.
Interesting decor.
Eskier is said to feed on light.
Are you okay, Maya?
I don't know. Getting a bit of deja vu again.
The light here. It feels a little... I don't know. Yeah.
Can we trigger the cutscene only from the left side as well? Doesn't seem like it. Okay, so right side it is.
The more information we get, the more questions I have.
You okay, Sia?
Yeah. Eskier is... surprising.
Okay,
All the...
take it. But no.
But...
Scram!
Francois and Eskier are very different from Gestrels and Nevrons.
You think the Paintress created them too?
If not, who else?
And that grappler is so far
Maybe
back.
they came from another world.
enough back, that one.
Surprised to find you here.
I hope we can trust him.
Well, at least we can upgrade our Pictos.
Let me flow.
That was 25 seconds. A little bit faster.
Lovely.
Here we go.
Nice.
What have we here?
A shrine to the Paintress.
The Paintress destroyed our world. And someone built her a shrine.
The weak-minded turn to whatever they can to explain the unknown.
When you're at the mercy of a power you don't understand, you might try anything.
Nice. Looks like a farm.
Like old times, eh?
Guess you always get that second roll there because it's just too high, huh? I'm just aiming for the wrong object.
Flurry is over there. Ooh, but I sense something scary.
What else did you get? Dodger? Right, you flying sack shit. And I mean,
Let's push forward.
Gustav.
Not looking good. Ready to evade. Dodge, Sierra.
Get ready.
Not looking good.
Let me help.
Your turn to shine.
That hurts.
Nice.
Careful now.
Really, man? Like, really? Really? Jeez.
It's locked on me. Look out.
Heads up, Sierra.
Let's push forward.
Let me help.
Time to strike. Your time to shine. No margin for error.
God, I can't believe I didn't parry the sword, man. Oh my ass. And even after he gave me the ball. I think it's not so hard.
A storm is coming.
Here we go.
Let's push forward.
Yeah, that could have been like 2 minutes faster. I want to say,
Is it?
like roughly.
Looks like
You're
it.
53, I don't know, somewhere in the 40s, 50s or so.
Florrie. All right. Ready to sail like a snail. Just jump, les amis. It's not
Yeah.
that high.
We can finally cross the sea.
You don't happen to have some wine stashed away, do you?
Bullshit. Bullshit. Now maybe also lost a minute on Sucker Patata. Okay, so all in all, this could have been 3 minutes faster. You know, roughly. So this could have been a 50 to 40 something something.
She
Potentially.
doesn't seem that far now, does she?
Yeah. Wanna
Yeah, that's
throw
what we
one
should
more
aim
rock?
for.
The others are waiting, but
You might reach her.
Well then. Okay, what was that IGT actually? 45:31. Interesting that the timer stops for like 10 minutes during Act 1 at points. I mean, you know, I had to reload twice. So it's obviously not reflected in it. Still. Okay. Alright. I guess we go again, but before we do that, I will take a short break. Because we've been going for like, you know, 3.5 hours at this point. And I haven't had a break yet, so I want to take a break. You know, go use the bathroom, grab a snack, grab a drink, get up and stretch, everybody. And we will continue this in a couple minutes. See you on the other side of the break. Alright, and we are back. I hope you had a good break, everybody. And, whoop. On here. Why am my windows in the wrong order? No! Get food! Nice. What did you get? What did you get? Sorry, I'm nosy. Oh no, 0. Not the reroute. No! Not the reroute! Why would you do this? What did you do? It's mincemeat and fried cat. Oh, that sounds good. I could go for that. Can you bring some over, please? Act 1 is the same. Okay, what did you reroute then? Yeah, he really is, isn't he? Like, Zero just can't help himself. He just has to reroute the game like every day or so. Not every day, that's a bit much. Bit much. You added auto rush? Ah. More efficient deaths for Masskeeper and Renoir 3. Oh. Yo, Tally with the resub for 34 months. Oh my god, we're actually approaching the 3-year threshold, aren't we? Let's picto menuing, hell yeah. Okay. You know what? You had my curiosity, now you have my interest. Because yes, please, less menuing in this game, it's awful. Like everything that makes me menu less in this game is a godsend. I don't know what it is with the menus in this game, man, but they're just ugh. I never know where I am. Is the problem. I never know where I am. No, it really doesn't. It really doesn't. Like, I don't know. I really just don't like it. I mean, it can flow very well, you know, at points, but I think like like the Lumina and everything is fine, but equipping and changing pictos is so weird. It's so weird. Luminas is fine. Pictos is absolute ass. Thanks to Auto Rush, you don't have to move things around as much. Oh. Oh, that's exciting. And interesting. Also a bit weird. Trifecta of whatever. Anyway, more runs, please. Let's do more runs. I wanna do more runs. Let's do more runs. Get better at this shit. 3, 2, 1, here we go. No. I have to press this first. 3, 2, 1, here we go. Me actually forgetting where the run starts. Wop wop. Ooh.
All right, let's go. I'll accompany you there. Are you ready to see her again?
Yeah. Been ready.
I set up these grapple shortcuts. Nice, huh? Don't tell your sister, though. I sort of borrowed the hooks from the Expedition Academy.
I mean, I guess the skill menu is fine.
Sophie will have already gamaged by
It's really just the pictos menu that is ass.
My head.
Can't believe Sophie already turned 33. She looks so much younger than you.
Thanks.
She's popular. I'm sure she already has a necklace.
Okay, so I guess your perfect recovery thing actually worked out.
You look tense.
Yeah.
Versa?
I know what you...
No.
Come on. And...
All right.
Yes!
It's free.
Ah, this was weak.
Oh god. Oh.
Hope your luminate converter works better than your jewel.
Why is this fight so ass, man?
You are all. I saw.
Yeah.
Oh, the plaza is lively. Why people like to celebrate the gommage is still a mystery to me, but oh well. The red and white tree. I've always found it beautiful. I don't really understand.
Wait, what do you mean no more Monaco
Who
against
said it
Featress?
so long ago?
What?
But
This is the
clearly you
worst
never got
reroute
over
in
her.
history, man.
Why'd you wait until today to say something? It's a bit late, isn't it?
It's feet. Well, see, that's the point, Hanky. You're not feeling the feet anymore. Because he's not there.
I can't imagine what you're going through.
I'm fine.
Yep. Much appreciated, Zero.
I'm fine.
Crack on.
I've lived 33 good years. Look around. We've had our whole lives to prepare. We're all fine.
Can't jump over the kid.
Honestly.
Noted.
I'm not fine.
You will be.
That's the be way to do this more optimally.
Oh, Luna's playing. You two would make a cute couple. Sometimes I feel so.
Look, Hanky, you have to draw the line somewhere, okay?
The Paintress?
Look at her.
Speed and stuff is all
She
well and
looks
good, but
Sad.
sometimes you
Maybe
just
she'll
sacrifice too much
Stuck in
for the sake of it.
I've always loved the harbor.
And I think that line was just crossed. What are you even doing with your life if you don't get Monaco to smell feet?
Let's at least check on Mael and my apprentices.
Gustav, we got something for you.
No, you don't get Jesus.
For your
You definitely don't get Jesus.
I shall.
And
I can do that.
I promise.
Andrea,
I'll use it.
I should check on Mael. She's probably alone, as usual. I knew I.
Please.
Yeah. Look, I know the
We're
rest.
definitely
of us
gonna
don't.
lose a bit of time here because the fight against Mayel was ass.
Emma,
Lumia. Besides,
right.
sure.
Doubly love.
All right.
Old man.
You're this time.
Our beloved.
Don't get.
My darling sister has arrived. She'll kill me if I don't say goodbye. The chief can. What?
This is.
I've heard.
You and
You should put the
there are.
M.
We're never.
You're
Just take.
me.
We're her. You mean the?
Just suggest.
I do. Anyway.
What? How is that not a time difference? Like, was my movement that bad last time? I literally don't understand this. I literally don't. The counter-attack animation can't be that long that it's longer than a base attack and another parry from me. Something is up, y'all. Knew it was too high. Hit that attack. Eat it. That reminds me, I should really restart my game so the guy actually jumps down.
Interesting.
Kinda stuck up there.
Is that a house?
Looks abandoned.
Dude, what? She just didn't want to attack. Ugh. Like I was literally pressing the button and it did not come out. Oh my god. That was an ass fight.
Nice.
I guess it was because I was on uneven ground or something.
Here we are, huh?
I don't know.
Yeah. The continent. The indigo trees over there. Well, that will help.
Hey, I think you're just trading one poison for the other, aren't you? Like the Lancer here is more on your way if he doesn't jump down, but then you have to go out of your way to trigger the Demi-Nerf fight in Flying Water, so it's like... meh.
I'll do it. Something's disrupting.
I mean, I
the chroma
guess,
around
but ugh.
here. Be careful. Someone came here before and set up these handholds.
Probably Expedition 69. The Climbers Expedition.
Let us thank them for that.
Imagine you would have to do this every time before you start a run. That was, I mean, don't get me wrong, some idiot out there will probably do that once he has figured that out.
Flares!
But it is not going to be this
Survivors.
idiot.
Hurry!
Because I like to hang on to my sanity, what little is left of it.
Nice.
Thank you very much. Oh god, yeah, I saw them talking about that, and That shit is wild. Holy fuck. Like if they actually figure that shit out, and it is as volatile as it seems at the moment, oof. Have fun running that. Does Gustav still hit level 3 now? I don't know. No, he does. Okay.
Let me help.
Danger! Let the ink flow.
Really? Oh no. Guess I missed that. Thought they were still in the testing phase. I mean, of course, that was also before I went to bed, so, you know.
Feel the burn.
For those who come after.
Crit? Crit. Fight over. Nice. Imagine actually getting a good awake.
Paintress must fall.
Funny how much time that saves.
So,
Yeah, so not getting that crit on the
message said,
overcharge
head north
just
to the
wastes so much
weird
time.
corals.
And a door in a hut.
Come on, Looney. I'm not sure that would solve the issue though, sadly. Much as I would want it to. Concerning your question, Heike, nah, it's not really worth it. Like, your power in this game really doesn't come from leveling up. I mean, you know, getting more stats and whatnot is nice and all. And I guess also more Lumina to, yeah, equip more Lumina. But your main damage increase comes from weapons and the
Nice.
Pictos. Or the abilities you get from them.
Wait. Evron. Looks like a different species.
Doesn't matter.
We do take a couple
Between
optionals,
us
but
and Mael.
you know, they usually serve
mine.
multiple purposes,
careful.
right? Like, we take these optionals, you know, obviously because they give you a little bit of experience, but also because of the money and for learning the Illumina. And also because they're fast. Shit. Like, doing a fight just for the experience, it's just not worth it. Like, I think the only reason that would make them worth it is if you could put more points in, for example, agility to alter the turn order for a boss, so you can kill him before he gets another turn or something like that. Then it would be worth it, yeah. But otherwise. There's also that, you know, our weapons don't get, like, a high enough level that the stat scaling really makes a difference. I mean, it adds a little bit, don't get me wrong. It's not like it does absolutely nothing,
There was a
but
message at the indigo tree.
Do you know who left it?
not really worth it to route around that, you know.
Maybe. Again. Alright, alright. But this time I have backup.
Feel the burn.
Let's spill some ink.
Danger.
That was... If...
I saved exactly 0.0 seconds on that split. Hooray! I hate that Noko doesn't attack there.
Let's dance. Flames. On me.
These dead Nevrons. Who could have done this?
Guess.
So you didn't just stay in your mansion. Guess we found 68's boat.
There's a path through the boat.
That anchor doesn't look mermaid.
Stay the fuck away from me.
Great.
Nearly got pushed out again.
It said something.
It's forging something. So they have intelligence.
Nice.
I don't forget to shoot the weak point.
Let me flow.
Shoot the weak point.
On fire.
Good. Save 10 seconds.
Take them down.
Nice.
So many. I don't like this. Merde. This one is gigantic.
Avoid those at all costs.
I see this menu feels good to do. But the others where you have to change a lot of pictures, it's just absolute ass.
Brace yourselves. A storm is coming.
I don't hate that. Ah, no crit. Will be fine though.
For those who come after.
The dance begins.
Take them down.
The dance begins.
140.
Surprised to find you here.
I hope we can trust him.
Well, at least we can upgrade our pictos.
Did Noko tell you anything more about the village, other than red trees everywhere?
Noko's not great with specifics.
We'll just have to think like Jestrels then.
Alright, do you all have your Sakavomi ready? Just in case. Like, I always want to jump down there. Take a shortcut, but then you kind of bounce off the rocks beneath for some reason. Because their hitbox extends so far up. Which is fucking stupid. Fucking stupid. Fucking stupid. Fucking stupid.
Let us stay.
Oh, my friends hate the clunky combo. Probably didn't need to parry that actually. Well, whatever.
Danger!
48 seconds? What the hell?
These things are fascinating.
How do they even stand? Ugh, this place is confusing.
They built it to make their village harder to find.
Just in case.
Feel the burn.
No, what did you? I need my powerful input.
Take him down.
Dodge Kasam.
Careful, my
Brace yourselves.
He really doesn't like the stuff right now.
Feel the burn.
For those who come after.
Time to hit big.
Take him down.
Blade shot. Parry it.
No crit twice in a row, Mael.
Take cover.
Please survive. Guard up.
Insane.
A storm is coming.
Let me help.
Blade shot.
shit fight. Absolute shit fight. I mean, it wasn't an absolute shit fight. It was just Mael didn't get any crits, but apparently, I mean, powerful would have probably still made a bit of a difference. But yeah, it ate my R2 input. It was using Lumiere Assault instead of powerful. Kind of big yikes, but then again, it also didn't make that much of a difference now, did it? Really? To be honest. No, not attribute.
It's really a village of Gestrels.
They seem better. At surviving than humans.
Ah.
I guess intelligence is not a prerequisite for survival on the continent. Now to find the chief's house. Probably.
Malit.
It.
Doombag.
We need to get
Umano.
Others?
Doombag.
A whitehead.
Surimoto.
You know?
Iosano. Nimaku.
So
Kimotir. Kinika.
Why?
Esket. Eski. Amigiza.
We all.
Ki. Ritote. Surimoto. Aiko. Zamza. Tomoda. Lukitu.
the straight.
Doombag. Malit. Naru. Ukitu bemir.
Lead the way.
The biggest one. Ready to parry. On guard. Flames. Rain. Flames. On me. On me. On guard. Ready to parry.
Okay, that should be enough for a normal attack. Oh, cool. Whatever.
Flames. Rain.
Nice double crit. I'm not trusting the damage there.
Okay.
Ah.
Flames. Rain.
Oh, it's still a kill. Okay, never mind. So you don't need to start with Rain of Fire. I mean, it's obviously better if you do, but not required.
as
Thank you.
Just
thanks.
Good to know. You actually do, yes. For Francois. I mean, I guess it could technically, eventually, maybe, be faster to lose against CL and then, you know, kill Francois in a different way, but I'm not sure. Because having Medallum max the fight against Francois basically a non-issue.
Feeling better?
Yeah.
We can
Whereas
debrief
you have to
along
do
the way.
your usual
Let's head east to Esquier's nest.
setup of, you know, burn into Swift Stride and then marking shot into per se to kill him. Which will probably double the fight time. I guess it would be really, really close actually, not getting Medallum for Act 1 runs. But yeah, I mean, you're really only using Medallum for a single fight in Act 1, so, yeah. Like, if you're only looking at Act 1, I could see them being about equal in time. Because again, the time you save against CL because you lose, you will lose on Francois because the fight will take longer.
Esquier is said to feed on light.
But you also have to menu to actually equip Medallum, so...
Getting a bit of
you know.
deja vu again.
The light here. It feels a little... I don't know. Yeah.
But again, my goal at the moment isn't to, you know, have the God Act 1 run. It's to practice Act 1 for a full run of the game. So, not really concerned about getting it or not. Yeah, where's Zero when you need him?
The more information we get, the more questions I have.
You okay, Sia?
Yeah. Esquier is surprising.
Take him down.
Let the ink flow.
Because yeah, that Francois fight is just so fast with Medallum.
But no. Scram!
And now it like doubles the time it takes to do that if you don't have Medallum there.
Francois and Esquier are very different from Gestrels and Nevrons.
You think the Paintress created them too?
If not, who else?
Maybe
That's why I enjoy
they
these
came
things.
from another world.
Zero, do you actually sleep at any time during the day? Like, aren't you West Coast? Only in the morning, afternoon. Fair enough. Jeez. That man is a machine, y'all. Yeah, I can tell. I can definitely tell. But hey, you know, I appreciate it because it means you're here.
Surprised to find you here.
I hope we can trust him.
Well, at least we can upgrade our Pictos.
Really? Really? What? How did none of these attacks hit? Oh, wait. That was not the... That was the weak spot. Ah, fuck. I did the same fucking mistake again. Fucking Christ.
Take him down.
This wastes so much fucking time. Holy fuck.
Nice.
Like, I've never had problems with this fight, but now that I'm actually doing Act 1 runs, I just keep messing it up.
Here we go.
And I don't like it. Don't like it at all. But Gustav. I hate that if you know, press down on the stick too early, they always go to the left. Like if you haven't properly loaded in yet, because I don't know, the coordinate system gets kind of confused for some weird reason. Now, I don't know exactly how Unreal Engine works, but to me it feels like the local character coordinate system gets used for the directional input at that point instead of like the global one. Because if you like model a character, right, and you have them in like Maya or whatever, program you're using 3ds Max, Blender, whatever. You model them facing you with a positive x-axis to their left. And that is where they go. Just a hypothesis.
This will be useful.
Obviously, I have no deeper knowledge of this.
A shrine to the Paintress.
The Paintress destroyed our world, and someone built her a shrine.
The weak-minded turn to whatever they can to explain the unknown.
When you're at the mercy of a power you don't understand, you might try anything.
Well, that will help.
Looks like a farm.
Like old times, eh?
Yep, even if you run down, you'll still roll. Dad!
Flurry is over there. Ooh, but I sense something scary.
Getting better at the menu. Actually starting to remember what I have to put on everybody now. Which definitely helps.
Feel the burn. I'll do it.
Get ready.
That hurts.
Get ready.
Ready to evade.
Renee, advancing. Emerging forward.
Let me help.
Ready.
Chroma is flowing.
Your turn to shine.
Chroma is flowing.
Alright, better. Now we still lost about 30-ish seconds, I want to say, to that fucking random encounter.
Is this it?
We get a Lancer run, the upgraded Lancer run, so... Getting there, though.
Ready to sail like a snail. Just jump, mes amis.
50? Oh, okay, never mind.
We can finally cross the
Okay.
sea.
So this would have been like, you know,
Do you?
closer to a flat 52. Great. Love it.
You can do
Fucking
this.
count.
I hate water.
Hate it here. And despite that, I still, you know, saved a good minute or so because we just didn't die to Lampmaster this time. Fucking bastard idiot. Ugh. Why is that fight becoming the bane of my runs then? Also, thank you for the GGs, guys. What was that? 46 flat IGT. Okay. Awesome stuff. Honestly, despite that, with an Act 1 like that, in like a full run, I would be happy. Let me quickly check. In the run that we did yesterday. What was the Act 1 time? Yeah, that Act 1 was a 57:50. So this was 5 minutes faster, so... If we now were to put this together, my full game run would have been a 2:13. Which is obviously already way better. And that means I have to start cracking down on Act 2 and 3 as well. That time save. Har har har. I think what really helps is just menuing time, actually. Stupid as it always sounds, but just knowing, you know, what to get during the menu and not having to look at your notes constantly while you're menuing. Definitely is an improvement. I'm just having a look at my notes right now. See if there's anything that I optimize real quickly. Make some of the things pop out a bit more. Slight improvements for readability. Will they help? I don't know. I'll have to see that during a run. We have a quick look over. Excuse me. Could be fine, I guess. Hopefully. Anyway, I will take a very short break. I just gotta go ahead and use the bathroom. And once we're back, we're doing another run. So, yeah. Do the same if you guys need to. Look up some more water, whatever it is you need, and I'll be back in just a few minutes. And we are back. Hope you guys had a good break. And we can continue with the Renze. So yeah, I think like 52-minute Act 1-ish. Definitely in the cards, but yeah, I think you definitely need a good Evac and go blue for it. And then not suck at the other stuff. Yeah, Evac and go blue seem like the two roadblocks in a way, really. Evac more so than go blue, but you also need the crits there, otherwise, yeah. Things can be a little bit fucky. Fucky ducky. Anyway, 3, 2, 1, go. Excuse me.
All right, let's go. I'll accompany you there. Are you ready to see her again?
Yeah. Been ready.
I have to admit that that center dot is less
I set up these
distracting at
grapple
least than I thought it would be.
Nice, huh? Don't tell your sister though. I sort of borrowed the hooks from the expedition. Come on, Gustav, speed up a bit. Sophie will have already gamaged by the time you've arrived.
My head.
Can't believe Sophie already turned 33. She looks so much younger than you.
Thanks.
She's popular. I'm sure she already has a necklace full of flowers.
What?
You look 10.
Yeah.
I know what you...
No.
Come
What's
on.
that camera?
And...
Alright.
Yes!
Honestly. Oh, that's great.
Ah, this was weak.
Really. That attack is always later than I think it is.
Works better than your dueling.
You aren't alright. I saw...
Yeah.
Oh, the plaza is lively. Why people like to celebrate the gommage is still a mystery to me, but... Oh well. The red and white tree. I've always found it beautiful.
Like the first and second hit of that 3-hit combo, like, I don't know, man.
Sophie broke up so long ago. But
I
clearly
just
never got
can't.
over her. Had to wait until today to say something. It's a bit late, isn't it?
I can't imagine what you're going through.
I'm fine. I'm fine. I've lived 33 good years. Look around. We've had our whole lives to prepare. We're all fine. Mostly.
I'm not fine.
You will be.
Oh my god, what pushed me to the left there?
Oh, Luna's playing. You two would make a cute couple. Sometimes I feel sorry for her.
Who? The Paintress?
Look at her. She looks sad. Maybe she's a prisoner too. Stuck in the same... I've always loved the harbor.
Let's at least check on Mael and my apprentices.
Gustav, we got something for you.
For your fit.
They'll.
Oh,
I shall.
And
I can do that.
I
promise.
Andrea,
I'll use.
I should check on Maya. She's probably alone, as usual. I knew I'd.
Please.
Yeah. Look, I know the rest of it. You don't need to.
1 year.
I know.
If any.
So,
No, I don't.
Emma.
Lumiere. Besides.
Right.
Sure.
Doubly love.
All right.
Old man.
You're this time. Ah,
Our beloved.
don't get.
My darling sister has arrived. She'll kill me if I don't say goodbye. The chief can. What?
This is.
I've heard you.
You and
You should put.
there are.
You're.
We're never.
You're
Just.
me.
We're. She. You mean the.
Just suggest.
I do. Anyway.
It's so much dialogue that you have to mesh through with Aeshmah. Bastard. Really? Hate that fight. The stupid fight. That's not necessarily a stupid fight, it's a stupid attack. Like a very timing. Although I still haven't restarted my game, so they're still gonna jump down.
Interesting.
Keep forgetting to do it. Oh.
Is that a house?
Looks abandoned.
At least this time I got the jump on them.
Well, that will help.
Here we are, huh?
Yeah. The continent. The indigo trees over there. Interesting.
Come on, Lune.
Danger!
These blue trees.
To be honest, to me, it
Something's
kind of feels
disrupting
like
the chroma around
inconsistent
here.
if you get
Be careful.
that ledge jump or not. Yeah. I feel like I always do it at the same time, but I guess it's either very tight or something wrong.
Someone came here before and set up these handholds.
Probably Expedition 69. The Climbers Expedition.
Let us thank them for that. Flares!
Survivors!
Hurry! An advantage. Ice shatter. Take cover. Danger.
Lune, watch out!
Take cover. A storm is coming. Feel the burn.
Let me help.
That's good.
A storm is coming.
Okay.
Let the ink flow.
Not sure if I'm not over damaging now. Oops.
Get ready.
A storm is coming.
For those who come after,
Crit? Nope.
Careful.
Never lucky. Never lucky.
Feel the burn.
Take him down.
Oh, come on, really? Still alive? Now it's... I probably should have just used overcharge, honestly. Could have just used overcharge. Wait, why does it do this animation? It's dead. Just because... Just so it could fuck me up now, I guess.
Paintress must fall.
So, the message said head north to the weird corals.
And a door in a hut.
It's been a long day. We should make camp.
I'm fine. Let's keep going.
We won't find...
Unlucky.
Interesting. Wait. Evron. Looks like a different species.
Doesn't matter. They're between us and Mael.
Those mines. Be careful.
Over there. A hut.
Slow down. We don't know what's inside yet.
How did you find me?
There was a message at the indigo tree.
Do you know who left it?
A message?
Yeah, I don't think marking that differently in my notes really helps anyway.
Alright, alright. But this time I have back.
Womp.
Danger!
That was... If...
I'm getting pretty consistent crits on that counter attack though for some reason.
Guess.
So you didn't just stay in your mansion. Guess we found 68's boat.
There's a path through the boat.
That anchor doesn't look man-made.
Dude, what? Okay. Doesn't help that the ice cream van is outside, disturbing me with its jingle. I don't know if you've heard that with the microphone or not.
Said something.
I literally started playing as I was lining up.
It's forging something. So they have intelligence.
Right here! Well, not right here, but, you know, near here.
We can use that.
And soon enough it should be warm enough that it's actually worthwhile to go grab ice cream.
Take him down.
Let us stay
I'm ready. On fire.
At the moment the weather's still a little bit all over the place.
Danger!
Getting better though.
Take him down.
Precise strike. Great.
You know what? I guess you have a point.
I don't like this. Merde. This one is gigantic.
Avoid those at all costs.
be short on damage now later. Crit is a good start though.
For those who come after.
I got another crit.
This hurt.
Let me explode.
Take him down.
Precise strike.
Ah, cool. At least the gobble fights are getting good. I mean, that bit of time loss that we had was because I failed this skip a little bit. That was like, what, third try or so?
Surprised to find you here.
I hope we can trust him.
Well, at least we can upgrade our Pictos.
Did Noko tell you anything more about the village, other than red trees everywhere?
Noko's not great with specifics.
We'll just have to think like Gestrels then.
Alright, what does this Sakabumi have for me today? Lucky combo!
Feel the burn.
From fire.
A storm is coming.
I'm ready.
Good.
These things are fascinating.
How do they even stand? Ugh, this place is confusing.
They built it to make their village harder to find.
I'm gonna touch that flag real quick. I think it's a bit faster than going to the menu and setting up a manual save. Though keeping in mind it's also a bit further away from where the fight happens, so Anyway. Nice.
Let the ink flow.
Let me help.
That Gustav? Nope.
Let us stay
No crit.
On me.
Lune, watch out! Get ready.
take cover.
Gustav, don't die.
A storm is coming.
Finesse and grace.
Really? You didn't tap on that?
Take him down.
What is this under damaging bullshit that I'm getting all the time against him now? Like what? I mean, then again, I guess Mayal didn't get a single crit. I mean, he didn't get a per se crit. Oh man, I guess that happens when she doesn't. And they're reliant on crits for a lot of things, especially in the early game. Is kind of
It's really a village of Jestrels.
They seem better. But surviving them humans.
I guess intelligence is not a prerequisite for survival on the continent. Now to find the chief's house.
Mali.
Well,
Dumba.
Mayal just casually
Others have
insulting every single gestural.
You know him.
Iosano. Nimakub.
So
Kimotir kinikako.
why?
Esket eski. Amigit.
We all
Ki. Ritote surimoto paiko. Zamza. Tomodare. Lukitu.
the strain.
Dumba. Malit. Naru. Ukitu bemir.
Lead the way.
probably the biggest one.
Not getting a lot of crits here, am I? Could be enough. That diddle. Ooh, nice crit. Too bad that wasn't an offensive stance. Oh, hello. Enough? I don't think healing at this point really makes a difference.
Okay. Okay. Anja. Blades. Brave.
Si tu le chiama,
The pot.
Very
esquine, rico pas,
as
Thank you.
io sa,
Just
una fo, rico fe,
thanks.
Thanks, chef. Very much obliged, chef. What's up, chef?
Feeling better?
Yeah.
yeah.
We can debrief along the way. Let's head east to Eskier's nest.
Lightning Dance. And here, Phantom Blade, Rush. Spectral Sweep. Balancing. Prevention. Make our way through Eskier's nest. La, 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 la.
Interesting decor.
Eskier is said to feed on light.
Are you okay, Maya?
I don't know. Getting a bit of deja vu again.
The light here. It feels a little... I don't know. Yeah.
Thank you. Yeah, I mean, we had a 52, 54 before that. And that was like nearly 1 minute of time loss. So, you know. Like a low 52 is definitely in the cards. But you have to rely on a couple things to go right
The more
that are
information
out of
we
your
get,
control.
The more questions I have.
You okay, Sia?
Yeah. Eskier is surprising.
Practice is going well, I would say. Definitely learning a couple things.
Take him down.
Finesse and grace.
Okay,
All the
take it. But no. Scram!
Can't wait to, you know, put this into practice in a full game run. Get an immaculate Act 1 and then just get absolutely shat on by Paintress.
You think the Paintress created them too?
If not, who else?
Maybe they came from another world.
That's great. Absolutely fantastic.
Surprised to find you here.
I hope we can trust him.
Well, at least we can upgrade our Pictos.
Ah, great. Didn't kill. Because, the fucking bastard didn't die. From the headshot. Dude, this fight is just cursed. This fight is just absolutely cursed.
Well, look out!
I'm losing about a minute on this fight alone. It's insanity.
This will be useful.
Here we go.
If my yell doesn't crit anything, you're... Well... Yeah. Like, I think she didn't get a single crit against the Lancelier, did she? And it didn't help that I had to two-shot the Demineur.
Great.
I actually kinda don't want to finish this run, but we're this close to the end, so we might as well. Yeah. Like, the only time save that I had left was during that fight. And we didn't get it, so... Nah. 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 Yeah, that's the thing, right? Like, it's still good practice. Because you have to keep in mind, we're not doing this for like a super juicy PB here or anything. I mean, we kinda are, but... in the thinking of the bigger picture, for a full game run.
A shrine to the Paintress.
The Paintress destroyed our world. And someone built her a shrine.
The weak-minded turn to whatever they
Exactly.
can to explain the unknown.
When you're at the mercy of a power you don't understand, you might try anything.
I mean, I think it's definitely starting to pay off with the menuing already. That is definitely starting to flow better. Like, I'm starting to remember what I have to do for the menus. So I have to look at my notes less and less.
Nice.
Looks like a farm.
Like old times, eh?
I mean, that's the thing, right? Like, I'm starting to consider this to be a bad Act 1. But we are still on track to be, like, about 5 minutes faster than I did in my full game PB. So, yeah. Exactly. Practice makes perfect, as they say. Oh, come on, Gustav. Stop getting caught on all these slopes. Holy shit, my guy. You can lift your feet higher than 5 centimeters. I believe in you. See, kids, this is what happens when you do not learn to properly walk.
Flurry is over there. Ooh, but I sense something scary.
They didn't even have to look at my notes for that menu anymore.
Let's push forward.
Okay, this fucker again.
Brace yourself. Let's push forward.
Ball of light, come on. Ah, fucker. I mean, at least it was a flying combo. Also, Zero said we can just dodge the sword, so... Let's see if he's right. I have no reason not to believe him, but still. Oh, okay. Actually, he was right.
Is it?
I mean, to be fair, like, getting a low 53, even with the worst luck, because we had a shit evade. Go Blue wasn't that great either. We had a bad-ish ultimate Sucker Patate. And we had the shit trash mob fight. So, everything considered. Yeah, it's still pretty good. And again, this is still 5 minutes faster than what I have in my full game PB, so we are definitely getting that consistency in there. Which is nice, and that was a 4618 IGT. Interesting. Alright. But hey there, RJs. Thank you so much for the follow and for the GGs. Appreciate it. Hope you're doing well. I mean, yeah, if you look at the sum of best segments as well, right? Like, we're getting really close to pushing this below 52 minutes. So that's cool. I mean, honestly, all I really need to push this below, you know, the sum of best segments, to push that below 52 minutes is to not suck at that trash mob fight. Obviously, to actually get that, you know, a couple more things have to align, but at the moment, that is all I need to do. The rest is in the game's hands, in the manner of speaking. Alright, Can we do one more? Do I have one more in me? Guess we can do one more. Give me a second. Gotta check something real quick. Okay. We go again. 3, 2, 1, go. Also, it feels kind of nice to just, you know, crack out a couple of
All right, let's
shorter
go.
runs back to
I'll
back.
accompany you there. Are you ready to see her again?
Yeah. Been ready.
I set up these grapple shortcuts. Nice, huh? Don't tell your sister, though. I sort of borrowed the hooks from the Expedition Academy. Come on, Gustav, speed up a bit. Sophie will have already gamaged by the time you've arrived.
My head.
Can't believe Sophie already turned 33. She looks so much younger than you.
Thanks.
She's popular. I'm sure she already has a necklace full of flowers.
What?
You look tense.
Yeah.
I know what you...
No.
Come on. And...
All right.
Yes!
This was weak.
Oh my god.
Hope your Lumina converter works better than your dueling.
One of these days I will learn how to properly parry that attack, but it is not this day, I guess.
Why people like to celebrate the gommage is still a mystery to me, but... Oh well, the red and white tree. I've always found it beautiful. I don't really understand.
Like, I think out of all the tries we did today, I did manage to parry it once.
But
Or,
clearly you never
yeah,
got over
parry all 3 hits for a counter
it.
attack.
Wait until today to say something.
Again, it's really just the
late,
first
isn't it?
and second hit that just throw me off. You know what? You might just be right about that. At least she's the hardest boss in Lumiere.
I'm fine.
Hint, hint, nudge, nudge.
I'm fine. I've lived 33 good years. Look around. We've had our whole lives to prepare. We're all fine. Mostly.
I'm not fine.
You will be.
Better.
Oh, Luna's playing. You two would make a cute couple. Sometimes I feel sorry for her.
Who? The Paintress?
Look at her. She looks sad. Maybe she's a prisoner too. Stuck in the same cycle.
I'm not even
Always
sure
left
you
behind.
save time there if you get stuck on anywhere on the fountain.
Let's at least check on Mael and my apprentices.
Gustav, we got something for you. For your fear, they'll
I shall.
and never.
I can do.
I promise.
Andrea?
I'll use.
I should check on Mael. She's probably alone, as usual. I knew I'd.
Please.
Yeah. Look, I know the rest of us. You don't need to.
1 year.
I know.
If anyone...
So,
No, I don't.
Emma.
Lumia. Besides,
Right.
sure.
Doubly love.
All right,
Old man.
you're... This time...
Our
Don't get...
My darling sister has arrived. She'll kill me if I don't say goodbye. The chief can. What?
This is to.
I've heard.
You and
You should put that.
there are.
M.
We're never.
Just take me.
weird. She really... You mean the...
Just suggest.
I do. Anyway.
My guy? How about our guy? Sorry. Had to butt in on the conversation. Look, the beginning of this game is pretty boring, okay? You just shoot a guy in the face and then hit him with your sword. Then he attacks you slowly. Out of spite. So you lose even more time. God, can you imagine when this run gets so optimized that the only thing you would miss for world record is for this guy to attack swiftly? You know, besides all the other bullshit. Monaco Features is back. What? What? Unreal. Yo, boy. How's it going? How was Shining Force? The desperation, it's practice. It's a fine line, but it's a line. God, I'm never getting that crit back with the Icelands, am I? Ha! Get fucked, idiot! I got the counter. Alright, this is the God run, everybody. This is the God run. No, I did not PB again earlier today. I was thinking that, you know, after I now have one good run in with Zero's intervention route. But I did notice that a lot of the time that I could save is in Act 1. So today I just wanted to crack down on Act 1 and, you know, drill my time down. And that is basically what I've been doing the whole day. And hey, I've already consistently saved 5 minutes to what I had in the, you know, full game PB yesterday. So that's pretty nice.
Nice.
So yeah, I'm probably gonna go back to full game runs tomorrow. Put into practice what we have learned today.
Looks abandoned.
Ah, come on, you bastard.
Brace yourselves.
Speaking of time saves and time losses, I guess at least they both attack quickly.
An advantage.
Actually, it wasn't that bad of a fight, but didn't
Here we are.
didn't pay attention to the time though.
Yeah.
Might still be slower than
The
if you get the first strike there.
The indigo tree's over there.
This will be useful.
Oh, come on, Looney. Act 1 runs just to feel something. Maybe, even if it is just desperation. What do you mean? You can also watch me while I'm not doing full game runs. Yeah, that Portier crit was just juicy. Oh, it was so good. It was so good, and then it didn't kill because I failed the QTE. Yeah.
Blue trees.
Fucking Christ.
Something's disrupting the chroma around here. Be careful. Someone came here before and set up these handholds.
But Bowie, I take it you are done with streaming for today then? If you are hanging around here.
Let's thank them for that.
And also means that I just lost my raid target for after this run. Well then.
Flares!
Survivors.
Hurry!
We can use that.
Ice, shut!
Fucking slow attacks.
Get ready.
Chroma is flowing.
Well, that was one shot too many. Fuck.
I'm ready. Dodge Kasap. Dodge Kasap.
Vivek actually being a homie. Holy fuck.
Take him down.
Don't like that though.
Take him down.
Well, I have to counterattack. No, I could have tinted. Ah, shit. Come on.
Let us stain them.
For those who
Luna
come
could
on,
have tinted him. Oh, well, it wasn't a crit anyway, so whatever.
He's building up chroma.
It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter.
I'll do it.
Lune, watch out!
Ready to evade.
God, stop attacking Luna. She has full AP, dude. Ah.
So much potential.
just fall.
I think next time this happens, I will just use another overcharge just to see what it would do. I don't know if
So,
marking shot does
the
actually more
message
damage.
said head north to the weird corals.
I mean, I guess it depends on
door in
how
a hut.
charged the overcharge is. I can
It's been a long
definitely
day.
see a world there where you have so little charge that does minuscule damage and you're actually better doing marking shot. That's something of a Luna or something. How many crits on overcharge on Evac did we actually get today out of the 6 runs? Was it 2? I want to say 2, but I'm also not completely sure. It might have been 3. If it was 3, then hey. Actually, they're 50%, but yeah. If it's not, well then.
An advantage. Wait. Evron. Looks like a different species.
Doesn't matter. They're between us and Mael.
Those mines. Be careful.
Over there. A hut.
Slow down. We don't know what's inside yet.
How did you find me?
They're one of my
There
favorite
was a
things here.
message at the indigo tree.
Do you know who left it?
A message?
Fuck what?
Maybe. Again. Alright, alright. But this time I have backup. Please survive! On fire! Please survive!
Let the ink flow.
On ya! That was fun. If On me. On me. Flames on me.
These dead Nevrons. Who could have done this?
Alright, Hanky.
Yes.
Thank you for stopping by.
Didn't just Daniel.
Good luck
Just
with
we found
training.
68's boat.
I guess I'll see you
There's a
tomorrow.
path through the boat.
That anchor doesn't look man-made.
What is wrong with me? There we go. Jesus. Ah!
It said something.
It's forging something. So they have intelligence.
Oh, come on, man. Really? What's wrong with the music just
This will be useful.
cutting out like that? It just literally stops from time to time. Like, huh?
A storm is coming. Interesting.
So many. I don't like this. Merde. This one is gigantic.
Avoid those at all costs.
Ba-da-da-dum.
Guard up!
Honestly, I think like Lune might be the best target for that first attack there.
For those who come after.
On gas. On fire.
Take them down.
Blades shed.
Wait, why there so much? Oh, was it because I failed to skip again? Yeah, probably. Okay. Fuck. Oh well, oh well, oh well.
Surprised to find you here.
I hope we can trust him.
Well, at least we can upgrade our Pictos.
Did Noko tell you anything more about the village, other than red trees everywhere?
Noko's not great with specifics.
We'll just have to think like Gestrels then.
Was rude. Sakakaka. Ah. Speaking of Sakakaka. Hold on.
Feel the burn.
Ah.
Take them down.
Let's spill some ink.
These things are fascinating.
How do they even stand? Ugh, this place is confusing.
They built it to make their village harder to find.
Look like for a good look.
Okay.
Feel the burn.
Let me help.
Yeah, that might actually be the worst target of the first turn there.
Take him down.
I'm ready.
That's good.
Lunate, watch out.
Oh, come on.
Ready to pounce.
That hurts.
I guess.
Let me paint death!
Anja. From fire.
Still stunned him.
Not looking good.
Blade shot.
Ah, come on, dude. Really? Ah. Probably because I was the one parry short on the electrical things. Ugh. I actually got a gold there. So, yeah. And we pushed the SOB below 52 minutes. Okay, so it is technically possible to do that. And so I guess it was still a good-ish fight. Even though we did still lose time on it. Alright, we didn't lose time, we saved this time around. We saved time, but would still be faster if the per se had killed it.
It's really a village of Jestrels.
They seem better. At surviving than humans.
I guess intelligence is not a prerequisite for survival on the continent. Now to find the chief's house.
Mali.
What?
Dumbag.
There are so
We need to get.
Uma.
others have
Dumbag.
a white.
Surimoto.
You know it.
Kiosa. Nimaku.
So
Kimotira. Kinika.
Why?
Esket. Eski. Amigis.
We all...
Ki. Ritote. Surimoto. Aiko. Zamza. Tomoda. Lukitu.
the straight
Dumbag. Malit. Naru. Ukitu bemir.
lead the way.
Probably the biggest one.
Yeah, too bad my L didn't get it. Yeah, then again.
Finesse and grace.
Maybe better that way.
Ready to parry. On me.
Comedic value. Oh.
Okay. Let's dance.
Tries to heal that full HP.
The path.
Esquinet, Rico.
As
Thank you.
Just
We have Rico.
thanks.
Yeah, okay, that does sound pretty funny. Are you still using the Moissonnaise fight for that though? I guess there really isn't anywhere else to do it, is there? Ah, okay. Oh, the one with the little flying guy. Gotcha.
Feeling better?
Yeah.
We can debrief along the way. Let's head east to Eskier's nest.
Okay, time for the cursed menu. She wasn't that cursed this time around. Look at all this bullshit that CL learns that we're never gonna use. Is it not marvelous? Does the fight matter? Where you set it up? Because I ended up just from the description alone, it doesn't feel like the enemies have any input whatsoever during that anyway.
Interesting decor.
Eskier is said to feed on light.
Okay.
Are you okay, Maya?
I don't know. Getting a bit of deja
I mean,
vu
yeah,
again.
okay. But since all the enemies are basically the same in that area, it doesn't really matter, does it?
No. Yeah.
I mean, I guess unless you fight one of these contortionists and the dudes with a shield.
The more information we get, the more.
But why would you do
questions I have.
that?
You okay, Sia?
Yeah. Eskier is surprising.
Okay,
All this.
take it.
I saved a second.
Scram!
Correction, I golded by a second. Jesus. Imagine that.
Francois and Esquier are very different from Gestrels and Nevrons.
You think the Paintress created them too?
If not, who else?
Maybe they came from another world.
I mean, they do come from another world, don't they? Because they are toys in the real world. Well, one is a plushie, the other is a rock, but, you know.
Surprised to find you here.
I hope we can trust him.
Well, at least we can upgrade our Pictos.
Alright, this shit again. Oh my god, she actually killed him? And I guess you don't need the crits. Because I don't think she crit a single time there.
What have we?
And he still died, which means now I am thoroughly confused
Here we go.
as to what went wrong the last couple of times. But then why wasn't she killing them? I don't understand. Mess up the setup. What? What did I mess up?
We can use that.
No, I always did the marking shot. I mean, okay. Like that one time I didn't, yes, because I missed the shot on the Lancelier weak spot. Then I wasn't aware that I didn't have the AP to do another shot, and then yeah, okay. I wasn't able to use the max shot. Okay, you're right. You're right. You're right. You're right. Oh god, that was close. But I think that was only once, wasn't it?
Great.
Ah. Jump. I don't know, man. I really don't know.
A shrine to the Paintress.
The Paintress destroyed our world, and someone built her a shrine.
The weak-minded turn to whatever they can to explain the unknown.
When you're
Like, the thing is, it might... I don't know why,
understand,
but it also looked like
you might try anything.
Gustav dealt damage to the Lancelier twice somehow with one shot when I hit the weak spot. And I'm not sure if that is intentional. Or if there's something weird going on there.
Interesting.
But I'm pretty sure I saw 2 instances of damage on the Lancelier when Gustav shot him once.
Looks like a farm.
Like old times, eh?
Excuse me? Money? This time we did get the double roll, okay. Weird. Don't like that jump.
Fury is over there. Ooh, but I sense something scary.
I was close to the trigger. Jesus Christ.
Chrome's flowing. Luna, I told you. Gotcha, let's push forward. Here we go. Luna, don't stop. Danger. Not looking good.
Let me help.
Okay. Your turn to shine.
Let us stay here.
Ah. Shouldn't matter too much though, should it? I think she has enough AP for intervention. Hopefully. That was too early. Imagine dodging the shitty attack and then this happens.
No margin for error. Ready to evade. I'm ready.
It's locked on you.
I'll do it.
Let me help.
Let's push forward.
Literally at the worst behind me.
It's locked on you.
Come on, man.
Look out. Chrome is flowing. That hurts. Gustav. Careful now. Gustav.
Oh, fuck.
That hurts.
I was so locked in.
Brace yourself. Let me flow.
Let me help.
A storm is coming. Lightning strikes.
Can you do another fucking attack, please? There we go.
Careful now.
Hurts.
Your turn to shine.
Not looking good.
Why does she not have enough for lightning dance? What? I don't understand. Guess I had to parry the sword at that point.
Lightning dart.
How powerful that run out. Ah, fucking. Oh, perfect dodge the sword. Oh, yeah, that would do it. That would do it.
For those who come after.
You know, the fun thing is it's still faster than what I had in my full game run. For Act 1. Even with all this bullshit. I mean... No, I didn't parry it. I didn't parry it. I just got a normal dodge on the Sword of Light. But then again, I mean... Yeah, okay, you don't have to parry it for, you don't have to parry the Sword of Light for the damage. But the perfect dodge and the parry have the same timing, so you still need to, you know, perfect dodge it. So it's not just dodge the Sword of Light, it's perfect dodge the Sword of Light. Okay, makes sense, makes sense. Ugh. But that also means, yeah, right. Yeah, there's really nothing else you can do about that to make that easier. You have to get the perfect dodge, well, the parry, yeah, whatever. Yeah. Alright. Cool. Well, now I know that. Oops. I mean, honestly, all in all, even though this one wasn't that great, it's still good practice. And again, even with all that bullshit that just happened there, it was still faster than what I have in my full game run, so... And as we saw, that was pretty bad. This was pretty bad. Pretty bad. Comparatively. Alright, anyway. I guess this is where things end for today. Woo! We'll be back tomorrow with more full game runs. I mean, you know, running just Act 1 every now and again is, I guess, fun to just do something else a bit. But, I think I practiced Act 1 enough now that I should go back to full game runs and see what those are all about again. And improve upon them. Which then raises the question, what are you guys in the mood for to watch? Because we have a streamer friend who is just watching the State of Unreal watch party, or yeah, the event that's going on, State of Unreal. I don't know. Doesn't sound that interesting to me, but maybe I just don't know what's up anymore. Ah, you know what now? Gonna send you to the sit. For some reason, he is not streaming an RPG. For some reason, he is streaming Mega Man X3, which is also a great game. I'm just wondering why he's doing that. So let's go ahead and find out. And yeah, like I said, I will be back tomorrow with a more full game runs. See if we can beat our 2 hours and 18 run. Should be pretty easy now that we've practiced Act 1 and nothing else goes wrong, right? Right? Paintress, right? And yeah, that'll be that. So thanks so much for watching, everybody. It's much appreciated. Good to see you all. Have a wonderful morning, afternoon, evening, wherever you guys are. And say hi to the Sid for me. Until then, everybody. Bye-bye.